Two eyeballs. What's up, everybody? Hey, Betty. How you doing, Betty? I'm doing all right. What's up, Jeremy? Could be worse. Could be better. We're living the dream. Found an important paper I needed today. Well, that was a plus. All right, Betty. Thank you. Oh no, not Alice. What are you up to today, Jeremy? It was hot. Actually, it wasn't super bad. It was hot. Don't get me wrong. But after that rain came through, watch out, Jeremy. The rain should be coming your way. It's gotten crazy since it rained. You're bored? I hear you there. Oh, 'cause you're using your address right now. You can't use a PO box. I'll get you an address, Jeremy. You got rain this morning, I was told. Well, I know Dalton got rain this morning 'cause he got rained out of work. He didn't work. Uh, if I don't tell you by Thursday, Jeremy, bug the shit out of me. I don't know it right off the top of my head, but I'll find it out. I don't want you to use my old address. But the new one, I can get you the address. You didn't get on there? Hello, Brianna. How's it going, young lady? That package got there pretty quick, actually, Brianna, didn't it? Only 2 days, 3 days, 2 days. I don't know. I don't remember.
Speaking of package, I need to open my package and smoke some weed.
You watching the storms again? Yeah, tomorrow we're supposed to have pop up rains too. We were good all day until about 3:30, 4 o'clock. I don't remember exactly. Between those two. That poured. It got pretty windy here. I didn't see no damage. Hopefully it's not too bad. Cheers, everybody. No, I have not. I still haven't got into really surfing or spending much time on Facebook. Still trying to play kind of low. Cheers, everybody. No, okay, I sit here, ate, and now I start smoking on the bowl, and now today catches up to me. I feel like I could go to bed. Wow, just watched them pull 5 people out of the Denali. Prayers for everybody, as always, but prayers for the people going through the storm right now. Storms. I haven't even watched the news to see how crazy it is. Oh my goodness gracious. Stop it. You want a little rain? I'm surprised you didn't get none because Dalton's only, well, I guess he's an hour from you. I was thinking it was only like 45 minutes, but Alice said the other day it was an hour. He got rained out this morning. Like I said, he called me bitching. No, hopefully he figures something out. He's got a situation. It poured hard here for about an hour, but then it got super hot. But now it's starting to get dark again, like it might rain. 2 story. Didn't that storm go through at nighttime, Brianna, or close to night? Or was it during the day? I was thinking it was nighttime. Because we were on a live and you said you were watching it. That would explain for why so many people were home. But you would also think it wasn't too late. Weren't they paying attention to get the fuck out of the way? Something struck later than around 7 a.m. What's up, James? How you doing, brother? Well, buddy, as much as I sweat when it's hot like this right now, I mean, I could just come run around your yard and I'll drop enough water since you just want a little. I'm sure I can find a couple spots to pee. I definitely tell my bodies, well, then probably some alcohol, but we definitely have not had this heat the last couple of years, and I feel it on my body. I've never been affected by the heat like I am this year. Some of that's probably age, a little this, a little that, but I've known quite a few people get heat exhaustion. Oh, it's for your flowers? Well, I guess urine wouldn't be very good. And probably sweat because there's a lot of salt. So, I guess no. Oh, 20 minutes. Well, weren't you watching one in South Dakota the other day? That's not the one you were talking about? You're talking about a different one, I'm assuming? Awesome, James. I was wondering how Alice's headache's doing. Mark hasn't been in a couple days. I'm wondering about him. Was it yesterday? Why was I thinking it was like Thursday? Or not, couldn't have been Thursday. Would have been Friday. Well, it might have been Thursday. Or I guess maybe Wednesday. Wow, I'm like a week off. Sorry, it's the ADHD mind. It's hard to keep track of shit right now. You've been watching it for days. Okay, maybe I'm not totally wrong. Oh, that's not good. Does she normally take diabetes medicine? Or is this something new? I got yelled at again today because I'm still on my Seroquel, and it's making my heart do weird shit. But I told him, I'm like, the shit you gave me didn't. I couldn't sleep, and then it triggered me, and I had an episode again because I couldn't sleep. Stayed up for 3 days. Yes, she is a bad diabetic. Well, she needs to start checking it a little more often now. It sounds like, or she needs a machine like Alice has got. She types in everything she eats, and it goes off when it drops or gets too high. That's about the only way I think I could do it. Because I don't like needles, and it gives her the medicine. I've always told my pop, if I got diabetes, knock on wood, knock on some wood, knock on wood, that I probably wouldn't make it because I can't stab myself. Well, thank God that they found her, James. Continuous prayers, brother. Thank God somebody checked in on her. That's one reason why my doctor is nervous about my meds because they're afraid something's going to happen and nobody will know for a couple days. I'm like, well, there's enough people that if they don't see or hear from me, I get a message, and it would make a couple of them start trying to figure it out. She goes, yeah, but it'd probably be too late. I said, yeah, that's the chance we take in life. And it was crazy right before this pill. The other pills that they had me on started making me have tremors and involuntary muscle movements. My left hand was super bad. See, so it's just one pill after a fucking other, and I love you. You know, fatty. I didn't say hi, Kim, did I? What's up, Kim and Jason? I'm doing all right. Just as long as the next month and 2 months will work out, we'll be all right, I think. Again, I definitely have enough balls rolling in some direction right now. Fry some burgers up. I had bologna sandwich and some hamburger helper noodle with in those instant cans. Yeah. Well, the problem is right now, the one that's causing the issues with my heart is the only one that helps me sleep, and I can't go days without sleep because then it spirals my depression. And plus, I lay there night after night, just mind racing away like no tomorrow, which makes it all worse on top of it. What the baby goes. Sorry, you had an eye bugger. I had to get it. There. I'll quit playing with it. So I don't know, but it was a message from my therapist to the doctor, and I think she assumed that I was in the hospital, and then she said, because she says that hopefully they can switch me to something else. And then my therapist had to send her a message saying no, that she'd seen me. Uh, so I'll probably get a phone call probably tomorrow. You got a script to pick up. What do you want, baby girls? Can I help you? Yeah. I don't know what you want. What's your ball? What's your ball? Who you food? The ball's in there. What's up, you sexy people? What are you having with your hamburgers? Tater tots? Am I weird that I like tater tots over most French fries from the store? They're too thick or whatever. But I'd rather eat a tater tot, and that's thick. I don't know. Maybe because it's diced up. I don't know. You think just chips? Yeah, some of them are are thick. The only way I like the real thick ones is if they really got a good batter on them. Uh, last Thursday I got tater tots and they were pretty damn good. Oh, and Saturday I had tater tots twice actually. Wow, I haven't had tater tots in a while, and then I have them 2 times. within 3 days. We melt cheese over 'em. See, that's those fries I got that they call Gold Rush. Uh, it's thicker fries, but it have like potato wedges battering on it. I don't know, it just tastes a lot better. But anyways, and then they pour a bunch of cheese on it and then bacon, and it's pretty good for a guy that don't really like fries. I like it. And their bacon's smoked, and they pour on the bacon decent. I like it. I've gotten it twice now, and I was actually eating it last night when it was cold a little bit, so I had enough of it. I hate fries warmed back up. I guess I should have tried to see how they taste when they were warm. Actually, everybody got appetizers. Chris ended up getting some chicken, chicken wings, whatever. There were no bones. And then she ended up getting pickle pizza bread. I can't believe people make just pizzas out of pickles. What's up, girls? I got your book. Go get it. Go get it. Love you. I don't know. But said Mark hasn't been here a couple days, so I'm kind of wondering about him. What's going on? Alice said, or Betty said Alice will be here in a minute. That was like a half hour ago. Jeremy was in here. I don't know if he's still in here. I love you. What do you want? Got lost in the maze. I love you. Get out. It's about May's time. We're getting the fall time. Guys like going to corn mazes? Sweet corn's coming out. I have to get some sweet corn soon. You ready for fall time? No, even though this summer's been super hot and miserable in a lot of ways. Fall just means winter. It means everybody's electric bill goes up, heat bill. Well, I do like the scenery part of fall time. I agree with you there. Yeah, it actually is because ACs. I mean, we've been 90 degrees and they've been running like crazy this year. Even the people that don't normally use it until it gets that hot, they're using it a lot more than they had in the last couple of years. I guarantee you that. I'm watching Diesel Weapon 4, and they're in the double wide where the one side's all open and it's just plastic off. And they're getting thrown against it and pushed out. I'm like, damn, this plastic's on there good. Now it's starting to come out. I haven't watched this movie in forever. Dinner dishes. She's probably home, busy with the fam, watering her plants or something. Well, hell yeah, James. You've had a lot. go on with that situation lately? It's awesome moving forward. Baby steps. Blame me. We're moving forward. Kind of. At a weird angle. We have like the steepest hill and we're walking stuff. Hopefully it all works out for you. Fingers crossed. If I'm not crawling, I'm not going to need up walking. Let's just stay with baby steps. You just made it confusing. Mommy! What is up with you? I can't wait until you got room to do what you want. I love you. I guess you've always been this way with me, huh? Every time I walk in the house, you're on my trying to get on my lap, trying to trip me. Just seems last couple of days you're more needy. Well, I did leave you by yourself for a couple of days. Well, beautiful people, what's up, everybody? Do you need more food? You probably want more food. Oh, hold on. It wasn't that much. I should have filled it up earlier. Yeah, you need that. You look good. There you go. What's everybody up to? 4 people? What are you doing? You want your ring? Here. Right here. Mommy. Hey, bitch. Right here. I don't have your ball. Your ball's down there. Some dinner? Hell yeah. I had bologna sandwich and some hamburger helper thing. I'll have to go to the thrift store soon. Try some, find some pots and pans, silverware. All those goodies. She left everything here but her phone. I'll text her. I said, boo! Is her headache gone, Betty? Found out today. Good to go. Good to go. It's a go. Hoping to be there Thursday. Thank you, Kel. Thank you, thank you. Plus, I picked up a third shift job to help out, so I can still do my other stuff. But I've actually had several people contact me today. I got interviews from tomorrow to next Wednesday so far. I'm trying to get on this basement crew, installing basements and water lines and stuff. Heavy machine operator. Like I said, I got baby steps working. That's what we were just talking about, Brianna. It's a go. Ramen, hell yeah. But with the heavy machine operator, there'll be some travel involved. So I guess as long as Nikki watches Cinnamon when I'm gone. But they pay for all meals, do all that, hotel, all that. Peekaboo! I just gotta wait to catch somebody in a good mood to tell him. Hopefully your headache's gone, Alice. James figured out what was wrong with his mom. Her sugar dropped. I told him she needs a machine like yours. Prayers for all the people in the storms. Side effects from your medicine? Well, that sucks. It dropped down to 20 hours. Lucky someone checked on her when they did. I was telling them how I don't do needles, and that'd probably be about the only way I could do it. Have your machine. Because I can't stab myself. No. No. Every time I even think about it, I get the weebies. G7. 7 is a good lucky number. There is a shed there too. A new one. I thought it was the neighbor's. It just needs finished putting together. It's just one of those metal ones. But T Slim delivers my insulin. I just know I don't think I could stab myself. Hell yeah, that's the best one. I hate the chicken one. I got a box of the beef ones up here. I don't eat them that much because I know they're not really good for you. But sometimes that's all you got, and it's cheap as fuck. Hell, I don't even remember what the 12 pack was. A couple dollars only, even. Ramen noodles taste better than that hamburger helper thingamajigger I had in the little container today. I guarantee you that. You wear two devices. The one just measures it, and the other one gives it to you. Gotcha. So does the new one do both then? 350 for yeah, a couple dollars. Even if you're piggy and eat two packages at a time, there's several chow times in that 12 packet. No, the new one doesn't do both? Huh. Took too much of her insulin. So is there anybody that lives with her, James? Obviously, this is probably a good sign that if not, somebody needs to figure out how to accommodate her or live with her or something. I said somebody, not a home. So they still work together. Well, then it's time that he probably helps out maybe a little more. Reminds her or something. I don't know. I don't. I'll shut it because I don't know nothing of the situation. So let's not even assume anything. I just hope one of my kids snap out of their fucking brainwash when I get to that stage and somebody takes care of me besides sticking me in a home. Even though I think that I feel something's changing with that situation. Though. I know attitudes have changed to the better. Ramen noodle to eat. I wonder how ramen noodles would taste on like butter bread. If you can like, kind of like make shits on the shingles with ramen noodles. I bet you could. I guess you could use the juice from ramen noodles if you want a gravy. I had to get a different kind of mac and cheese, so hopefully I like it. I wasn't gonna get it, but I'm like, yeah, I better grab some. And if they're halfway decent to the other ones, it'll be alright. But the kind I've been buying, they didn't have it. But I guess I can actually start buying real mac and cheese. Tell you all right now, I'm having a steak sometime real soon, made by me. I have to make one of my hamburgers. I kind of like make mini meatloaf hamburgers. I put a lot in it. I really like making bacon, chopping bacon up, and then putting that in the hamburger too. Actually, put it in the hamburger. Um, no, probably a T-bone because T-bones usually have more fat on them, which gives it more flavor, and I like the fat. You never know though. It's whatever looks good at the time, whatever got chopped up that day. I call my mom the Black Widow. Why do you call her the Black Widow? Yes, I do that, Alice. I put cheese, uh, bacon, egg, just like a meatloaf. I basically make small meatloaves, but sometimes I'll even put, chunked onions. Sometimes I'll even put chunked up little green peppers in there. Sometimes I get crazy with it. I like a good steak that has enough juices from fat. And like I said, I'll keep it on pat because of fucking pills. Which one's me? Oh, that one's not me. Me? I'm still here. Your mom's had 3 different husbands, outlived all of them. Hell yeah, James. Fourth husband? She must like punishment. Pain. Pretty good, Alice. I got the okay about that. And then I got a third shift job. Don't know when I start exactly yet, but that way I can still do the other stuff during the day. But I'm waiting on tomorrow to hear back for the heavy equipment operator. Plus, I got interviews from tomorrow until what? Say Wednesday. Monday I got it. Next Monday I got an interview. Tuesday, Wednesday. So something's gonna bust. I gotta get Jeremy the address because they telling me he's too far away. Right, Kim? That's pretty much where I'm at. Definitely at this moment. Baby steps. You know me. I ain't trying to crack no egg before it's time to crack. We ain't counting our chickens before they hatch. So I'm just trying to be relaxed about the situation, not think too much about any of it right now. I told you guys I was gonna put everything on the line, and my therapist even agreed today. I definitely put everything on the line. Betty, you don't even want to leave the situation, so well, I guess if something would happen to him, but no, At your age, you're. I think I would be comfortable, especially having your sister right next door and stuff, as enjoying what's left. Plus, the first. Well, there there could be two different sides to that, James. One, worried if because she might be money greedy. Let's go down that way first. And then two, just wanting to know if there's any money left so it doesn't go back to like the state or something. Making sure it stays in the family. Funerals aren't cheap. You're at least dropping 10 grand. There could be different side reasons for the thought. My brother was cremated and his was over 10. I think it was like 13. Of course, my mom got $1,000 urn, which didn't help the bill. My urn was 350, and then I don't know how many other ones we had that were cheaper. So I mean, you can at least say there's probably 2 grand there. Gotcha, Alice. Yeah, my mom had to get a real stone carved out fucking urn. Why? I don't know, because the last I knew, he was still in a box. She's all about the money. Why would she look at? Well, James, when my brother passed, my mom was the same way. And she was supposed to pay me back after she got money from his life insurance and stuff, and she never did. My mom's always been about the money. 16 years. Yeah, stones aren't cheap. I think Nikki's dad paid like 8 grand for Sue's, but it's got some badass carving on it. They really did a good job. But a lot of that's all computerized now anyway, so they don't even hand chisel it no more. Usually it's a laser water jet that carves in the stone. So I'm sure that machine's not cheap, but still. $1,200. Yeah, he paid like $8,000 for hers. Because we heard about it for months. I always just kept telling myself, well, you're the one that fucking picked it out. But then also, he bitched about the money, but he obviously loved her enough that that $8,000 didn't mean that much. And I think it's just the frustration of losing people and stuff like that. Why some people go through some of that. Hell to the fuck no, Brianna. Yeah, because basic stones, just the stones, buy stones is depending on what kind you get, but if it's real rock or marble or something, a small one's $5,000 easy for a small thing before they even cut it. Her stone was kind of cut out into like a tree in a sense. On one side has a tree of life with different things on it, and then on the other side it's got a big old picture with dates and farm equipment and other stuff on it. The other side's full. It's a full image. And it's done that way because the branches, the, it's like a dead tree with just a few branches, but the main branches on each side of the tree, they reach out, so it looks like their arms reaching out to touch her parents' uh, headstones. So one of the branches is to her mom, one of the branches is to her dad. Why she's in the middle, I don't know, because she had other brothers and sisters. Or is it? No, no, wrong. One branch runs out to her dad, and one branch runs out to her grandfather. That's what it was. Well, if she signed off on the paperwork, then she skipped it. And unfortunately, as shitty as it is, she authorized the job to be done. And if they complete the job as she signed it, then I understand why no fix. But as a company, and especially in this situation, you think you would try to do something to fix the situation. It's already a shitty moment for the people. Well, thank God your dad had your mom and her family. My mom has two plots. One was supposed to be for her and her husband, but now one's hers and one's mine. But we don't talk, so My brother's gone and he got cremated. But I always told her I don't want to be planted. She needs to sell it. I want to be spread out on a racetrack. Yeah, me too, Jeremy. I would love to be spread out on a racetrack and, some of me and throw some of me in like a huge lake because I love fish. I love the water. But I definitely want to be spread out on at least one racetrack. The one I raced on would be nice. Which I'm sure the family would let it happen. That's when I race cars, not when we race ATVs. But here, the local dirt track that we race cars on. I grew up there. Wow, takes the Army 50 years to do something, or government. I'm sure there's a lot of people from way back then. There's a lot of tombstones, probably even on the wall, that something's wrong with their name, or I don't remember what all it has on the wall. I think name and rank. Hell, even back then, there might have been a John Doe, and they got Jim's name. They lost their army tags. They had no idea back then. All right, Ken. I gotta find a refrigerator. Gotta find a refrigerator. Eventually, washer and dryer. Good. I'm glad you got it fixed. Way back then there wasn't a lot of good record keeping. Some families, the majority of the family went into war. They all got drafted, and unfortunately, some of them, only one of them came back or whatever. Yes, they have. There's been a lot of old cases they're going back through and redoing now with all the new technology. I just seen one local from uh was the 80s that they just reopened it, and with the new technology they convicted the guy from the 80s on a death. And actually it's starting to be a big thing, and I guarantee you there's going to be a new show over solving old uh, deaths from back then and kidnappings and stuff, because the technology, they're reopening up caskets and everything else, and they're nailing people left and right now. Actually, I just screwed through the news this morning. I was trying to catch the weather because I didn't know if I was going to take the bike or the truck. I ended up taking the truck. But a woman from almost a year ago, her boyfriend went missing, and his body just came up in the river, wrapped up in the sheets, and they just got her for killing her boyfriend. But it took a year for it to surface back up, or to be found. And our river is not like it gets like Louisiana or Mississippi, where there's parts of the river no one goes down but once a year or whatever. Our river is pretty traveled. Betty has a bottle of cleaner they use at the cemetery. Right, James? I went to boot camp and everything, and I swear, if my parents would have never moved, I would have ended up going to the army. I went to boot camp in high school. 2 years. We were allowed to go. Well, actually, we were allowed to go all 4 years, but my parents moved out here. I was a sniper with pellet gun and ROTC. I bet you just in like the 2 years, I think I had like 12 different accomplished pens that goes underneath your Watchman jigger. I can't think of it now. My aunt was in the Air Force. Her husband. They were stationed out in Denver. We went out to Denver a couple times. Or brought back cactuses, all kinds of stuff. Fool's gold. It must cool down outside. I mean, it should get a little cold. I'm gonna turn the AC off. Awesome, Alice. I only went to the. We only went there in Colorado, I think, 3 times, maybe 4. But they lived on the base. We had to go through shit just to even go to their house. And that was back in the 80s. I always hated it. Felt like, oh. Felt violated. She worked in an office somewhere, and he was a pilot. Like it was F-16, 14, something like that. I don't know back then. But he was a pilot. But like most military men, supposedly he went bonkers, and I know my cousins, they don't really prefer to talk to him anymore. He ended up moving to Muncie. He lives in Muncie, but they don't prefer to talk to him. Why, I don't know. Hell yeah. I got pictures from my grandfather in the military in Germany. In bars, fighting. Him and my grandma meeting and stuff, and he brought her back. It's kind of cool looking at the old time pictures, one back from the wars and stuff, and seeing different good moments of that time, I guess. I guess it's not good to see a lot of pictures from back then because all the bullshit, but. Alright, who was it earlier said? Brianna? Everybody's ready for fall, but y'all know that means you're gonna fucking put gloves on. You shovel sidewalk. I have bone tea pots from. Hell yeah. I have an old, I think it's Jim Beam, Pearl Harbor. I think it's a gallon container, but it's a big circle thing. It has the whole thing my grandfather brought back from Pearl Harbor. Obviously, he drank the alcohol. And I even have one from the Eagles from way back when. I remember it on his dresser forever, so I'm assuming, let's say 70s, maybe early 80s, but it's an old bottle container and, had liquor in it. I got a couple of those from Pearl Harbor and one from Germany my grandpa brought back. I would assume they're worth some money. I swear the Pearl Harbor one has got gold inlay for the wording. When I get moved and get things unpacked, if I ever remember, I'll take a picture of it. The eagle from the Eagles, as long as I can remember, sat on my grandpa's dresser. My grandma would never watch Holocaust because she was afraid it would do bad damage to her. But I've heard stories of her in the situations from hiding in underpasses and drainage tile because the bombs are going off at left and right. My grandma was a nurse. Well, my grandpa brought her back, and then she became a nurse here in the United States. And because she could speak English during the war, they used her as a translator. So that's how she ended up becoming employed by the United States. Because she could talk to all the soldiers, German soldiers. I have mad respect for the people that do it. Like I always say, especially on those occasions, if it wasn't for those people. Alright, I don't, well, you guys probably don't see it because of the way the videos are and stuff. Unless it's pointing at me, but then you probably won't know what I'm doing it for. But anytime I go by a gravesite, when I'm going down the road on the bike, especially on the bike, even without the bike, but guaranteed on the bike, if we go by a grave, every time we go by, I give them the peace sign and I say thank you for everything you guys did for us. Military, not military, it doesn't matter. If it wasn't for those people, we wouldn't be in the situation we're now. She's snoring over there. She was up my ass again a little bit ago. But anytime we go by a gravesite, I always give the peace sign, and then I say to myself, thank you for everything you guys did. Just people help building towns, roads. Doesn't have to be military. And especially thank the military, but just everybody. I do it all the time. Especially very bad on the bike. And then, like I said, we stop at a lot of grave sites, the smoke graveyard. But and a lot of times when we do, and when they get jibber jabbing too much, I'll start walking around and reading the names, and different things will come to my head or whatnot. But hell yeah, James. It's kind of funny. My aunt's got a lot of my grandma's stuff from back then, but out of everybody, no one else really seemed to have the attachment to my grandpa's stuff like I did from back then. They all, yeah, think it's cool, whatever, but they could have cared less. I snagged that shit up like no tomorrow. What reminded me of my grandpa. I might go in his bedroom in the weekends and that's shit I seen all the time. They used to make airplanes, little backup, wind up airplanes all the time back in the 70s from all the new, when flight started getting real popular and stuff. My grandma had the whole fucking lineup, and I got like six, and I only think a couple other people got some. My brother got some, but when he passed away, I could not find them. So I wonder if he didn't fucking sell them. But just all kinds of shit from way back then. And she always had those airplanes on her dresser. She had the mirror, and they had like four shelves or so on the side of the mirror. It was all planes. She was real big into planes. I gotta go potty, and then I will break some up, and we will smoke. Since you're rolling one up, I'll get it out now. Actually, I still got a whole pack. What am I talking about? Cheers! Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll probably wait until Wednesday to break the news. Here's a doodle! 5 beautiful people. You broke your grinder. You need to whack it. You should have bought one of the Wackets when I had the Wackets for sale. I think the prices came down to about where I was selling them now. Selling them then anyways, but I know there's a bunch of other little grinders, but I've never tried them. They even got the ones where you grind it up and you can pack a cone at the same time. Hell yeah, James. Yeah, what kind of grinder did you have to break? Because most of them are metal around and there's no way to really break it. What kind of grinder did you have? Do you have some electric one? Fucking raccoon keeps crawling on my bike. I'm about to sit out there and shoot it. The magnet? Well, that ain't that big of a deal. It still works. It should. I love that fucking whack-it though. Especially when if you want to break up a lot because you want to roll, 3, 4 joints at a time. That whack-it is so nice. Well, don't show so much in there, Brianna. It's not sex. Even with the whack-it, I still watch how much I'm breaking at a time. Breaking up. Because if it's like packed in there, you hear it, but you tell them the motor is struggling and it's not really chopping it up that fast. The top doesn't stay on. Well, when you put it together and you're twisting on it, you're pushing down and twisting, aren't you? Maybe I'm not understanding your grinder. I have a little one here. I have my beer can one, and the top was off there because it's fucking packed with fucking weed in there, I guess. So it's not like the magnet was working. But I don't think I've used that since that party. Hey, not there. That's the only thing bad about this little fucking beer can. It plugs up and shit gets stuck and don't come off very easy. But it's cool. So I suffer and bitch about it. But my top's not staying on right now either because I got so much shit gooped down in the corners. Right, and I can understand that like when you're not using it, but when you put it together, the magnetic doesn't really matter because you're pushing down on it and you're twisting it. Take me to your leader. What's up, stranger? Stranger danger! Oh yeah, because this one's still not sitting down because there's something still plugged in this corner. But are you being complicated, Betty? Oh, are you sucking up the mama girls? Just because she got a huge tongue or what? Hey, and Timothy, you're about outdated with that last statement. We out of here. You need to whack it, Betty. Or try some of the other electrical grinders. I'm assuming by now, whack it can't be the only one that can get the job done. Like I said, some of those have the cone tip on it, and you can pack cones with it. She is my queen, best queen out there. She's sleeping right now. Oh, she's not gonna know what to do here next weekend. You haven't been to the bar in years? Well, Jeremy, that's where I might get in trouble when you get here. I don't know, maybe two people can keep me more occupied than just by myself. I'll still go because you can't meet nobody at home. Probably. She's been napping about this time, and then right when I start getting around and start getting cleaned up and stuff for bed, all of a sudden she wants to play again. Last night I had to make her get up in the bed and get into her spot so I can lay down. She would wanted to play. I'm like, oh hell no! I took the ball to the timeout. What? How did that happen, Timothy? For one, there must have been some situation. I have a decent time. It's just sometimes it's the aftermath where alcohol does become a depressant. But a lot of times it helps me get through the night, helps me sleep, blah, blah, blah. You're never going to meet nobody at home, and you're not going to talk to people sitting at home. So, but from when this all started to now, I've definitely changed on how I go about doing it and stuff. And I think I'm learning when not to go. So, I've never been kicked out of a bar. I've been in fights in bars, and Timothy and I have never gotten kicked out. Especially mine, because I know everybody. I know the bartender. I've known him all his life. And when it's happened in the past, I just basically been told to go in my corner and chill out. And the other people have been kicked out. So. You know, when you go to a bar, and like in the middle of the bar, they have the bars, and that's usually where people go to order their drinks. That's my resting spot. If you want to drink at our bar, you're going to have to go to the side somewhere else because I don't give up those bars too often. I'm sure that sounds. What I mean, I would be asking for my money back if I didn't even get to drink my shit. But I've seen it happen. Last fight I was in, the people got ordered a drink, and 5 minutes later we're fighting. So my grandparents and my dad, sorry, they're German. Wouldn't it be funny if we somehow were related? My grandpa straight up brought grandma home from Germany. But then later on, I found out my grandma had they had gotten in issues. My grandma had went back to Germany, and supposedly that's when she got with some architect, which was my mom's dad. But we didn't know this till my grandpa died. And then my dad was half German, so I'm like 3/4 German. That's why I'm short. I blame it on that. And supposedly, after my grandfather went back to Germany and brought my grandma back, years later, the guy that she hooked up with when she went back to Germany ended up coming to the United States and stayed at the house, and my grandpa didn't know. And they met everybody, and that's probably when he met my mom for the only time and whatnot. But he was with some other person. He had a family, so yeah, crazy shit. I've seen tall German guys. Shush, Alice. Most of us are short. My dad was short. I'm taller than my mom. She's only like 5'1". Now I know that from the one time I met him. We're short with long, tall wieners. Fire in the hole. Cheers. All right. Cheers, James. And everybody else. Po, po, po. How tall are you, Jeremy? Jeremy, not Betty. I know you're only about 5'2". You're a little shorter than I am. I've hugged you. I know. Or is that you're 52 years old, Betty? I know you're not 52. I believe that because you're just a little shorter than me. 5 an inch, maybe two. Probably only an inch because I swear to God I'm not 5'6" no more. I'm 5'1" barefoot. Barefoot and pregnant? Then she didn't know the what? Brenda who? And she didn't know the baby. Or daddy. Are you talking about Brianna? Or you... No, you can't be. What are you talking about, Brenda? Bubblegum machine? How's Brenda go with bubblegum machine? I'm lost. Which is not hard. I named the rocks. Oh, okay. Timothy, put the crack rocks down and walk away. Timothy. Timothy. Time to come back to Earth. Put it down. It's not worth it. 5'4". I have a stick that's 5'4". 5 inches, 4 inch, five, or what would that be? How can we get to four under that? 5 inches and a fourth of an inch. I well, you're shorter than me, and I feel I'm a little on the short side on the average. That's my feeling. Because majority of the guys I know, even women, are taller than me by at least a little. I guess there's some women. I don't know. I feel I'm on the shorter side. You're a goofball, Timothy. Hey, Timothy. I'm hoping, but not this weekend, by next weekend, moisturizing some gainers. I'm just going to put them in the extra room for now. And if Jeremy does make his way here, then I think there's room in my bedroom for him. The tents I have, because I have little tents. If not, we'll figure it out. It rained like an hour. You must some of that storm must have missed you. Gabe, what you just said, it's funny because a lot of men around here believe women should be barefoot and pregnant. Well, yeah, you're more in the southern community, even though you're not necessarily southern, but you're still in the stick community. Stick community. Let's call that stick community. You don't see it that way, Alice? Majority of my friends are real close, or a lot of them, majority of them. Well, I don't know. It's tough. I don't really consider myself average. I do definitely consider myself a little short. Can I be that person for a minute and laugh about somebody? Can I tell you guys stories? A story? Make fun of somebody? We got 7 people. Who's all in here first? Six people in here. What's up, everybody? Who we got here? We got James, Alice, Tim, Jeremy. That's what, 4? Betty, Brianna. Who is the 6th person? Who is the 6th person? I'll say it anyways. I happen to be flipping around at lunchtime, around lunchtime, on a video, and somebody had shared it that had talked so much shit about this individual. And then this individual was acting like he was a pro remodeler or something like that. He was hanging drywall. And the motherfucker screws the top of the board in the middle where the seams are at. Any smart person knows a house settles and moves. When you use screws, it doesn't let things move a little. You're supposed to use nails. And they were talking about how hard they were working, and I felt like I would have fired the person because it was taking too long. But they were saying how smart they were and all this and that. But it's the number one rule: hanging drywall. You use nails on the outside and screws in the middle because the houses move and swell and do different things. So when you have the boards that connect like that, sometimes they move a little bit. And when you use screws, it don't move. So what happens? You have cracks in the corners, tape pops off, blisters, all kinds of different things can accomplish from that situation. Okay, now I said it. I've been wanting to get it off my chest all day. If anybody knows who I'm talking about, just keep it to yourself. But yeah. Right, Timothy? 7 sets of eyes. I'm sorry I had to be that person, but it's been in my mind all day long. Especially when they said they worked so hard, and I'm sitting here for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, you haven't done nothing. Anyway, I should talk. Kim's the 7th one. That's who I forgot. We're, yeah. Free Willy. Well, what about Tic Tac, Timothy? You being prejudiced? No. Timothy, you're a little guy. Once you come to Ohio, I need you to climb on the roof of the trailer and reseal it. I'll give you weed for your time. Does that work? Because there was 2 spots that looks like it's starting to leak. No, I have no number. I said your name, didn't I? I'll probably just have Melissa's son do it, actually. He's a twig. He can walk along the edge. I know I'm too fat. I'll break the supports going across. They're only one by ones. Mom and Dad are. What? I don't know. I thought we were. I thought we were short ones still. Well, if it is Stalker, he knows exactly who I'm talking about. Yes, seven Stalker. She's talking about the Stalker is the seventh. Well, this person said it for a while that he knows what he's doing, and I just happened to see a video. He was working and showing people how to do things, and I realized that right off the bat. For one, supposedly he's been doing this for a while. Why are you hand feeding a screw gun? Why are you using the wrong tip on the screw gun? It's not that expensive to buy. I call them machine gun, fucking screw gun, because you buy them in a tub, but there's 10 to, I think they go up to 25 on a strip, and it feeds through the gun. So all you do is go boom, 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 you know, and usually after two boards, you got to change the plastic strip out. But yeah, it, they didn't even, they had a regular Phillips bit on the screw gun. And what happens when that happens, a lot of times you push it in too far and you break that paper. And when you break that paper, 5 years, 10 years down the road, you will find out that paper was broke. It will show up in the wall. So they make a little Phillips bit that just has a ring around it. They're 97 cents at most hardware stores. And that stops it from screwing it in too far. It's a screw gun now. I call it, like I said, I call them machine guns because it's like the old style machine guns where you start the fucking bullets in and you have a big old strip. You have a big old strip that hangs down, and usually you can get two to three, four full size boards out of a strip. So, and this person was hand doing it, and they've been doing it for a while. This is not the first drywall job I've watched them do it. And yes, what happens that paper rips and the board behind it, it crumbles real easily. And when the house starts trying to move, those crumbles will push out like a blister, or they'll start sticking out on a flat wall, and you'll start seeing the circle from it being broke. right, Brianna? What's up, Jenny? How you doing? Why you need work on what? There's just two spots that looks like it might be starting to leak. So, yeah. Oh, I have James. I have scaffolding. So if I can't get some twig to walk up there, I have scaffolding I can put up, and I can roll majority 3/4 of the way across the roof. So I only have to run the scaffold down one side, and then I could probably just use a ladder. Just keep tossing the bucket down. But the kid doesn't want to work. He just wants to do odds and end jobs. So it'll probably be no problem to get him to walk along the edge. Hope you're doing well, Jenny. Bong's up. I'm smoking my chillum. No, Jason would work. He's tall, but he's skinny. I'm just 300 pounds now. In the last month and a half, I've gained 40 some pounds again because I keep changing my pillow. But anyways, and when I weighed 175, 180, when I was on my old trailer, I cracked a couple boards. So I'm not even going to try it. Almost double the weight. But I have scaffold I can run along the side. Just got to move it a lot, but and then like I said, you can probably get away with just a ladder on the other side because you can reach majority of the way. And a lot of times you just do the seams anyways. And they said it was all coated a few years ago, so if it was all coated a few years ago, it would probably just be a seam hit again. You can't type as fast as you talk. Use the auto talk. Never mind. Don't use the auto talk because I use the auto talk, and half the time it changes everything, fucks everything up, and then I send it before I really pay attention to it, and then I'm like, fuck. It's just the metal roof. It's tar. It just needs rolled on. But I know it was all done because her mom told me, and I believe her mom was so. But the drywall work was done, but the jackass that did it fucking sucked. But there's a couple spots that was starting to turn a little yellow. I guarantee you it's starting to leak. You got to be in here and communicate. I know you're that far, Timothy, but you need a vacation. Like I said, there's a lot of things that need finished. There's a lot of things that's half-assed that need redone, but it's better situation. At least I could bring a girl home. Like that'll ever happen. Yeah, you could do that too, Jenny. Or who else said that? You could do that. That'd be a hell of a lot quicker than moving the scaffold around. But I do have wheels for my scaffold, so I think I'd probably just put the wheels on it and do it. But I can get around the trailer with my truck. It's not a bad idea. Hell, I could even set the scaffold up on the trailer and just pull the trailer around. They took my crown. What? Nobody's here. Quit. Judge. Mama. I don't even know what the fuck you're barking at. Mommy. There's nothing outside. Girlfriend. Is that raccoon back? Is that what you're smelling? He's not over there. Quit. Quit. Thank you for your support, but yepper. Yepper. That's one thing I'm gonna have to try to put up quick is the fence. Yeah. Yeah, people. Because it's back in the woods and coyotes are. Boogeyman! Why was I stuck up there? I don't remember touching nothing. When the hell did you even say boogeyman? Oh, that's way up there. How fast I gotta talk? Pew pew, give me a crown. Sling that. Like drum chuck. He's texting. You demand to speak to the manager? Well, good luck, Brianna. Don't be quiet. I don't think there is a manager. Well, get a hold of, I'm assuming it would be YouTube, and see how far you get. I can't read and type. See, go see Helene. She. Ha ha ha, Jenny. Ha ha ha, Jenny. 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 My one thumb only moves around so fast. Well, quit breaking it in your butthole. Excuse me, the management right now. I need management right now. I need to talk to management. We got 10 beautiful people in here. No management here. Fuck! What are we gonna do, guys? We gotta complain to somebody. Sealer. What are you talking about? Jeremy? What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? I want free stuff for it. Well, 80% of people on Facebook are trying to get something free. Buy out the glory hole and cause some two-wheel friends with big boobies. I might have boobies on my back this weekend. Go higher, find me the head of YouTube. I don't. Who actually does own YouTube or run it? I know they get like $50 a month from me for my TV. Might have to stomp on the gas a couple times, make sure the boobies hit touch. Smash the gas and then hit the brakes. The way they go back and slam forward. Watch her be in here. Spying. Joking. The saddest part of life is the seahorse gets impregnated by females? Huh? Females impregnate females or females impregnate male? What's the male do? Poop them? Or does the male have a vagina too? Cheers, Alice. I still lost. I know male as with the wiener and just a shithole. Females as the piss hole, birth hole. So I'm still kind of lost in the situation. Does he shit him out, or has he got a birth hole? I guess my internet didn't like that question. I'm back. I'm still lost on how the male extracts babies. Put your rose on the charger, ladies. It's gonna be a long night. Huh? And then all her sea ponies go. If I put my phone on the charger and turn it sideways, it goes all bonkers. As soon as I stood it straight up and down again, it's like boom, 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 connect. The tank of seahorse. I definitely have always on my because I've been in. I love the water, the scenery. I've had lots of tanks. The only thing I've never done is a saltwater tank, and I really would like to. And have a couple seahorses. That would be cool. Snakefish, puffers, just different stuff. Nemo. I've never wanted to dump that initial cost into starting up a saltwater tank. Because sometimes they can be a bitch until you get it right. Once you get it right, usually you can keep it there. But sometimes they can be a real pain in the ass. But I've had natural fish tanks. I've had cichlids. I mean, I've had even guppy fish tanks, goldfish tanks. At one time, I had like a wall in my laundry room. It was a decent sized laundry room, guesstimating 15 foot long. On one side was the washer and dryer and a cabinet, on a folding table and whatnot. But on the other side of it, I lined the whole wall with nothing but with fish tanks, top to bottom. I've always been into my fish tanks. But the ones I love the most is the ones I set up natural. The ones that have the driftwood, the river rock looking rock, and live plants with catfish, bluegill, bass, even turtles. I have a big, huge water trough, 500 gallons, no, 300 gallons, 300 gallons, and that's what I used to throw in the wintertime at the house. Well, I'm gonna, which is gonna kind of suck because you can't see them through the side. But I want to catch a bluegill, bass, catfish, turtle, make a whole big old scene in there when I get settled. Only time you're really gonna see fish is when you feed them. But next we can try seaman in salt water. We could try that, Timothy. I mean, you can go swimming in the salt water for a while before you really see any kind of effect on your skin. But usually that's why they wear the wetsuits, so you don't get that. Like I said, I would love to have the saltwater tank. I've just never committed to that initial setup because it could be okay price or it can get real expensive. It depends if you do it, hit it off right. But I'd love to have a saltwater tank with a bunch of rock, live rock. Well, you gotta have live rock. but have snakes in there, even snakefish and stuff. I wouldn't even mind having a crab, but it would suck for $100 fish to get eaten by the crab. So you gotta make sure it all intertwines with each other. You go in there, well, where's Nemo? Oh, Nemo's gone. Nemo's dead. Snake got it. The crab got it. Something. I forget what the name of the snake I'm thinking is. It's black and white. But if you're gonna start up a saltwater tank, I guarantee you're gonna be close to $1,000, even for a small tank. And that's if you hit it off right. I've been told it's better to start your tank, get your salt where you want it to be, and then add the live rock and let that go for a while, and then add fish. More or less take it in 3 steps. But I like natural tanks. Like I said, I'm probably gonna turn that tub into a fucking low pond. But if you have a pond that's not in the ground yet, I'm taking and have the pump and everything. Surprised if I don't dig a hole in that fucking trailer park and stick a fucking pond in the ground. That's why I think almost other people have tons of stuff, so I think I should be allowed to. But I'm gonna try to put a fence across the back of the trailer to the next trailer, and then somewhere in the driveway by the door, put another fence across, so it like boxes the area. So I have my nice little relaxing with retro ladies, and hopefully have get a nice shed set fit in there. But anyways, that's what I'm hoping to do. Um, Thursday at the latest. Hopefully Wednesday. Depends on how much she got done today. I love sitting by the ponds, the garden ponds, watching the fish, James. It's a real big. It's a relaxation thing. It really is. Hearing the water run, sitting there just watching the fish. Like I said, I've always loved fish. My right arm, whenever I can get to getting the sleeve done on that, that's going to be a pond scene. It's going to have koi fish in it. It'll be a frog, turtle. It's going to be a complete water scene. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how to do it so it all looks right as you're looking at the arm. And a couple $1,000. No, they're not really Alice or Betty. Oops. Um, Garden ponds, if you have, once again, the right chemistry going on and the right equipment, garden ponds are not that bad to clean and keep clean. I have the pond. The big thing a lot of people don't realize, you need that UV light in the water because it does kill a lot of the bacteria. And the best place to put it is where the pump's pulling everything through the filter. It kills it all off, and yeah, as long as you have that UV light, you'll be surprised. I put in garden ponds all my life. As long as you have the right filtration system, that UV light's a big thing, and whatnot, and you clean it twice a year, you're fine. The only reason I say twice a year is because in the spring you have a bunch of leaves that probably got in there and a bunch of other stuff. And then in the fall, when you're closing it down because you've gotten whatever's flown in there throughout the summer and then the fall time. Even though you clean it in the fall, you'll still end up with stuff unless you cover it completely. Well, that's just like most managers, Brianna. What the fuck? I feel like I'm at McDonald's. Freshwater for years. Yeah. I have a 10 by, I think it's 10 by 10, 4 foot plastic tub. It's just round. It's nothing fancy. But don't be surprised if that's not in the ground before fall. Especially if I get the fence up. Because if I get the fence up, that way I know my bike's fenced in, locked, and then, like I said, there's a brand new shed there. It needs to be finished, put together. I think my bike can fit in it. It's one of those little metal sheds, but I think it can get in there for now until I can put in the shed I want. But if I can get that fence up and this and that, and make my own little area where I can grow my ladies and make a nice little relaxation spot where I can watch the ladies and listen to the pond and chill out, we'll be okay. That's a big thing in my life. But I'm not gonna throw no ladies out there without putting a fence on. I'm worried about leaving my bike outside. That's how bad the trailer parks went to, but we gotta start somewhere, right? And I did look again today. My old shed is burned up. It makes me wonder what happened. But he took a privacy fence and probably went out 10 feet from the shed and privacy fenced it in. and he had tools in that area. And there's other people with privacy theft, so I don't think putting up a fence is gonna be an issue. Don't look good in orange. Oh, you were fighting with the manager, and then you remembered you don't look good in orange. Well, our county jail, if you're just under a misdemeanor, you'll be in blue or gray. So just think about that. You might not necessarily be in orange. Actually, I just think it's all blue now. The gray was the hoodies, but they did away with hoodies. I just remember that. I haven't been to our county jail since 2000, probably somewhere around there. I just turned the AC on. Cold. What up, Ozzy Oz? Ozzy Osbourne? In your own way? Y'all know Oz used to work on stages for all these guys. And didn't you or one of your friends help make a stage piece for Black Sabbath? Oz? Somebody was telling me about it. James, his one, his stock is probably as big as my biggest one last year in those picks. His one, the one not on the left far, the one on the right far flower bed, the one on the left side of that far right flower bed. I swear the stock now. You do you. That's the way I feel about it. I think Oz tonight is more than likely to end up for the top 10. You got jokes, but I kind of lost the joke, brother. Outdoor game is totally different than a tent game. No, don't be like me, Oz. Remember the first one I cut down? I used the chainsaw, but the electric chainsaws still have the oil in them. I can use my sawzall. You got a sawzall. Never mind. You got a Milwaukee. Oh, it's in the fucking porch. At least last time we were over there, it was. Use vegetable oil in a new one. Well, that'll work there, Oz. Alice bolt covers, uh, them cutters, that you squeeze aren't going to be big enough. He's seriously 2.5 inches around, probably. Right, Oz? You do got some tools. I was just saying, don't be like me. The first one I cut down, I used a chainsaw because it was big. And then think about it splashing oil around. But then we used the sawzall after that. I got big blades. Sawzall. He's gonna have a nice crop, guys. Not saying, but not saying. Might be better than the dispensary. Never know. Hit him up. You're gonna need it because, like I said, that one's already bigger than I think my biggest one. But your smallest one was my tallest one. Seriously, guys, my tallest one was the Yeti, and that's about where Oz's smallest was at right now. And we still got 2 months of growth for the most part. I know he needs to figure out that Trimble this year because he's going to be like where I was at last year. It literally took a whole month to process with help. And he had help last year, but he only had one person really helping him. Did you AJ's face when he was inside the fence? Yeah, yeah. But like I said, he agrees with me. They should have been chopped and not so tall, but they look good. They're not a twig. Oz, they're not a twig. And anytime I've seen, even back from the 70s, pictures of people having super tall plants, they were straight and narrow. Yours is still Christmas trees. Yeah, but you only had two people. I had 4 to 5 people. And the time I got done with mine, you got done with yours. So I didn't even come and help you last year. I'll help you this year. I will help you this year. But, because I don't have my own to do for one. But anyways, yeah. I had 3 to 5 people every day, Monday through Friday, for a month. They all got, you know, they got compensated very well. He used to grow. Him and Mike were growing there for a while, was, but now I think Mike just does it. Your text DM me about the post today. I didn't text you today about those, but this weekend I'm trying to get people around. So I think the best bet for us would be to hook up to your trailer and knock it out in one trip. She did? Oh, she didn't say nothing to me. I was there today. She didn't say nothing to me. But this weekend, we were supposed to go up to Hell Saturday, and I think they're trying to push it off to Sunday now. And Saturday is only supposed to be in the 70s. So Saturday would probably be the day, Oz. Unless we do go up to Hell. Do you want to go up to Hell, Oz? We were doing it Saturday, but now I think they're going to push it to Sunday. So if you want to go, but whatever day we don't go to Hell, I think we should hook up to both trailers and just get it out in one shot. Yeah, James. Once you can grow outside, I think you're going to be surprised and you're going to enjoy it. Because your plants are going to be double whatever you're getting in your tent. I guarantee it. I have 1000% faith on that. Your plants are going to be better than what you're doing in the tent. That's years of gorilla growing. And then, last year, I guess you can call it one pump chump, whatever. But Oz is showing you it's not a one pump chump. His got better. And he uses chemicals where I use all natural stuff. So, well, if you get that land like you were talking about, James, let's go back to the positivity, and next year you'll be having your land. That's a game changer, brother. Yeah, Sunday or Saturday, but now I'm assuming some Saturday. I'm surprised she texted you. She didn't say a word to me. We have like 10 totes. We got load up still. And I'll probably give him another one. Plus, we got some fence to load up. We always need help, James. We're getting old and fat. We get wore out quick. Hell, some days my mental fucking wears me out too much. Plus, whatever day we don't do the ride, AJ might be here, so we'll have his tall ass fucking to help lift those fuckers up. And your breathing sucks, yeah. Both of us. I'm getting there too. A lot of it's the weight issue and out of shape, but some of it's not. I, I mean, everybody's in here. It'd be awesome. We all live somewhat close. Send you an invite for what? The ride? As of right now, there's nothing posted for an invite. I did make a post on the Misfits and on my page, but like I said, I think Chris wants to. I think Amber wants to change it to Sunday, so that's why I think we're going to Sunday because Chris works until noon Saturday. So right now we're planning out leaving at noon 2 o'clock, and that's at least a 6-7 hour ordeal. So that puts us back right at dark. And then she started talking about, well, let's just do it Sunday. So I don't know. The only reason I want to go is because that's the last ride me and Nikki went and did. And the mental game, I need to kind of conquer, I guess, do it again without her. And if I picked up, well, wait a minute, I might be starting a new fucking that. Maybe that ain't a good idea. But anyways, it's just something in my head I just want to do because the whole writing. Shut up. Anyways, so otherwise, I would say fuck it this weekend because I got too much going on, and I'm supposed to start third shift sometime this week. I don't know. I'm trying to work 2 jobs. Uh, we're going to try to work 2 jobs. What? You want the link? Okay, Oz. Hold on. I gotta remember how to do it. I don't know why I keep getting kicked. It's not even cloudy out now. Pissing me off. There you go, Oz. You gotta click it on the link or in the chat. It's in the chat. You should be anybody. If anybody wants to come up, it goes for anybody. All you gotta say is ask. But anyways, there's a link. If you're gonna come up without your clothes, I'll know. So you ain't coming up. I'm joking. Well, not joking, but joking.
Hello, everybody. How we all doing
What's up?
today?
I'm not gonna turn my camera on because we're already having issues tonight, so I'm not even gonna try that. Don't look, Ethel, too late. What? What? Seeing the front and the back.
Hi, Alice. How you doing, Doc? Yeah. I just sent out those 2 pictures for my update this week because it's all I need. That showed all 12 of my plants in those 2 pictures.
Plants. Those are not plants, Oz. Those are fucking trees. They're taller than your fucking trailer.
Well, they're not done growing yet.
I know. That's why I
I
said
got
you're
August.
one. That one is the stock. I swear to God, is as big as my biggest one last year, and we still have 2 months. Even though you got a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
plants that aren't going to make the 2 months, we still have 2 months.
What do you mean? I got the
That
one that's
one,
gonna. That one is budding. It's in full bud already.
yeah, that's not
Yeah.
going to.
I'm gonna
That's not going to
keep an
make the
eye.
full 2 months.
Well, it all depends on what the terpenes look like on that.
I have a feeling it's not going to make the full 2 months because the heat we've been having and the constant rain.
Ah, ah. We'll see. We'll see.
We're already starting to get dark earlier.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why everything's starting to bud. Because
Yeah.
that's what sets the plants into bud is the equinox. Summer
And
equinox
usually that
happens. Summer
doesn't happen
equinox.
until August, and it's already been happening for the last week, 2 weeks. So,
Oh yeah. Well, summer equinox is always in the middle of fucking July. You know, beginning of July, end of July, middle, beginning the middle of July is when it goes in, and
right.
so it is what it is. That's what kicks the plants into going. Hey, time to bud, ooh, 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 time to bud.
Plus, this weekend, the high temperature is 78. So that's going to make a nice trip up to Michigan, too.
Yeah, I'll think about it. It doesn't sound like a good idea, but
I wish it was a little, we would wait another month so when the trees start changing color. Because it's so fucking scenery up there, hilly and curvy. And once you start getting the trees changing color, it's so fucking beautiful. But they want to do it this weekend.
well, I may just do it on my own when I feel like I want to.
Well, if you do that later on
How
in the year, if you do it later
how
on
many?
in the year, let me know. I'll probably
How
right
many?
up with you. It's a mental game for me why I want to go this right now.
Oh, I understand that. You know, how many rides do I actually go on with the Misfits?
Not a lot, but it seems like lately a little more. But
I've been
AJ's
on
been involved. But AJ's been involved a little more lately, so
everyone AJ's been in. I've been in.
I don't know if AJ's doing the hell thing with us or not.
You know, to be honest with you, I've been doing it more for riding with AJ than doing riding with the Misfits. And when I
Well, right,
went last time, me and AJ rode right side by side together. When he dipped, I
right.
dipped.
And then you went to the AJ's, I'm assuming, because you guys kept
Yep.
going straight, and we all turned.
Yep.
I almost went with you guys, and then at the last minute, I'm like, nah, I'm not going.
Well, we
I
sat
assume that's
there
what you
outside
guys were
bullshit,
doing.
and the rain all passed by. We didn't get
I
no
didn't
rain
get
up
hit.
there at
I
all.
didn't get hit by no rain. We missed the rain.
Yeah, when I got home, yeah, I seen the rain was already rain came and gone already by the time I got home. I'm
Yes.
like, cool.
Yep. Yep.
But when I pulled in,
Because
the ground was all wet, and my parking plywood was wet.
Ronnie got a hold of me, Green, and I ended up stopping uptown for probably an hour, and then I left, and you were already home already. So I know you didn't stick around too long out there.
Oh, I was up there for a while. I sit there
I was
talk.
only uptown for
I
like
was
an
there.
hour because I was on the
Well,
bike, and
go
you
back.
don't do
Go
that
back
on
to
the
my
bike.
thing. I believe I I fucking live streamed it on the way back. So I'm pretty sure that it was like 11, almost 12 o'clock
Maybe
when I
you
came
know
back.
what? Maybe you're right because I think that's when I went up there, and then Ronnie left, and I waited for him to come back, and I don't think did leave until like 11 or so. You're probably right
Yeah, when
because
I
they were
came
all
back.
giving me shit. They were giving me shit because I was double fisting 2 Mountain Dews. But when I'm on the bike, I don't do that shit. I'll do a couple, but then I chill out for the rest of the time. And they were giving me shit
Yeah,
uptown because I had 2
that
Mountain
restaurant
Dew.
we went to up there, that
Oh.
Shenanigans, I'll never go there again.
No, me neither. My hamburger and tater tots and 2 beers was $35.
Hell, my chicken wings and my chicken wings, my cheese curds, and my Mountain Dew was $28. And my cheese curds looked more like fucking dried up fucking raisin shit than fucking chicken wings. My wings look disgusting,
She didn't even give me.
and they're
She didn't
dried
even
out
give me my
shit.
correct change. She didn't even give me my correct change. She rounded up and just gave me dollar bills. So to me, that irks me. And you know what I did? I threw a dollar bill on the fucking table.
I didn't throw anything down. You know, it kind of pissed me off when they never gave Knuckles, old lady, her food she ordered. And then they came
Yeah,
out as
Knuckles
we were
never.
leaving.
You
Oh,
know, you
here's
never got her
yeah.
food.
Fuck that. Knuckles gave it to me
But
after.
if you're gonna round it up without asking me or something, or you know,
I wasn't eating that
that
garbage.
to
I
me
don't
that's
eat
kind of like
vegetables.
stealing
I never
because
had
you didn't give
vegetables
me
in
an
it.
opportunity
It would have just been meat.
to
Yeah, I'd
get my
ate,
money.
me and Gene, I'd ate the
So I
shit
threw
out
a
of it.
dollar on the table.
Yeah. Old lady. Oh, we lost Gabe. I guess it's me. Hello, everybody. Which light is that? Oh, that's that light. Okay. But that streak. I look like I got secret window. What kind of wings did I have? I had garlic parmesan, and I had teriyaki. They were boneless wings, and oh my god, they looked disgusting. They tasted disgusting. They were disgusting. I had 6 of each. I thought it was gonna rain, so I threw him in the back of Gabe's pizza box to bring home, since we were coming to the same place. Gabe, are you back? I see his picture up, but I don't see him. Don't hear him at least. But I bought some cheese curds. I like cheese curds. They're good. And yeah, that place was expensive for what it was, and it's like, no. Yeah, I know. I mean, it was $13 for the wings, but it was like, oh my god, they were disgusting. $10 for cheese curds. It was supposed to be a biker friendly place. We got in there. We got 2 hours to eat and get the hell out because the rain was supposed to come in. And we were there an hour and a half for. I had two appetizers. That's why mine got there first. But it took an hour and a half for everybody to start getting their food, and they didn't get everybody their food. By the time they started getting the food out, we were getting ready to leave. Well, anymore you go out, that's pretty much the an average between 14 on the minimum side to $20 to eat. Anywhere you go outside, out not to eat now, unfortunately. Today is about going out and getting something to eat for fucking $10 or so. You know, $7 to $10. Those are long gone. Biden and Obama killed that era. Hell, I went to get 2 subs today at Subway, so that way I can get you know, I want 2 subs, one for to have for lunch and one to have for dinner. And I used to pay. I remember paying $5 for 2 subs. It was 17 fucking dollars for 2 subs. Oh yeah, I did get some cookies. That's what brought it up a little bit. I got 3 cookies. I still got some of them left. I think I'll have one. I'll tease everybody. Raspberry cheesecake cookies. Soft cookies. Yeah, I don't go to Subway much anymore unless I can get those damn coupons. I ordered the steak, egg, and cheese. It's the cheapest subs they got. I don't use coupons. Do you want to hit your pisser? I went to my youngest son's birthday party last Friday. Right, thought it was gonna rain. I was supposed to have a date, a riding date. I was supposed to pick up this 20-year-old who'd never been on a bike before. I kind of macked her at my other son's work restaurant. He works at IHOP, and she was working at. Anyway, she'd never been on a bike before. I was gonna pick her up Friday, give her a ride, take her to my son's AJ party at his clubhouse. My other son was flipping out. Oh yeah, you want it? Why? It'll be fine. Nobody gonna fuck with her. It's with me. So it was supposed to rain like a motherfucker, so I said, fuck it. So I blew her off. I didn't have her number to call her, so she never gave me her number. She just told me to pick her up after work. I was gonna pick her up after work. But anyway, I fucking drove my truck out there, came home. Next day I went to order a pizza because I was hungry and didn't want to cook. I just figured I'd get a pizza. eat it for a day or two. Anyway, called it in, got ready to go, grabbed my keys, got into my truck, looked at my keys weren't on my truck in the key ring. I'm like, motherfuck. I lost the only set of keys I have to this truck. Shit. I hunted around. Couldn't find it, so I called Marcos up. 'Cause I'm out of the area. The Marcos I used, I'm out of their delivery area. So the one I am in their delivery area are assholes. And they're cheapskates, so I don't use them. I refuse to use one out of Delta. Will not use that Marcos. Alice wants my cookie. My cookie. So good.
You won't go
cookie.
without the coupon.
Well, I was either going to go there, I was going to go to Honey Bear and get the Big Bear Burger. It's expensive, but oh my God, it's good. I love their Big Bear Burger. It wouldn't be no good for you, Gabe, to go up and get the big. Oh, he's gone again. They got the Big Bear Burger up there, Honey Bear, and it's oh yeah, they are. They're very good. Welcome back, Gabe.
Getting ridiculous. Welcome back, me. I'm eating a bologna sandwich. I got mad
I'm
at the
clear.
phone.
I'm teasing Alice with my
Cheesecake
cookie. I'm
cookies,
eating.
awesome.
She
What are you
wants my
eating?
cookie.
Mac. I want cheesecake. Someone said cheesecake. Brianna did.
Well, I'm eating a raspberry cheesecake cookie.
That's why.
So good. Mm-hmm.
I'm eating a bologna sandwich. Okay.
Yeah, but they're expensive. They're like $2.79 for fucking 3 cookies. Jesus Christ!
Rah!
And you know what?
What?
I still have another one.
Wow. I only made a sandwich because you fucking wouldn't let me back online. Get mad. And then I realized I didn't put the bologna in the cooler yet, so I had to make a sandwich.
I wonder if that. Tyson said that refrigerator did work. I wonder if that only works on propane. That might be a propane refrigerator. My cookie. Nice, soft, chewy. Melt in your mouth. Cookie. No cookie for you, cookie for me. Yes. Now Alice ain't gonna like me anymore. Cause I'm eating cookies in front of her. Good cookies.
Me? The peanut butter ones are so good.
I never seen peanut butter there at Subway.
I know. Peanut butter cookies? They got peanut butter cookies.
I never seen them up there. I liked their macadamia nut one when I could eat them. When I had teeth, they were great. I loved those. Those were my favorite, but can't eat them anymore because I ain't got
I
fucking
love the
teeth.
oatmeal raisin one. Good night, Jeremy.
All right, Jeremy. I didn't
I
even see
love the
you.
oatmeal raisin.
I just want to eat them, so I eat them. I don't have to have them hot. But I bet they probably are good that way, James. But it's all right.
I like getting the cookie dough and warming them up and eating them
If I get cookie dough, I eat them damn cookie
without
dough. They
cooking.
don't get a chance to get cooked. I've been like that ever since a kid.
Aaron used to bring me. Aaron used to way back when. Aaron used to bring me home fucking oatmeal cookie dough from Subway all the time.
And my mom, when she growing up, when she make cookies, she turn her she would turn her back. By the time she would turn back around, half the cookie dough would be gone.
Right?
So she got to the point where she.
Oh
So
yeah,
when
as
she
a
wanted,
kid I used to get pissed off with
I loved changing
I would
subject.
get pissed off if the kid got washed up
I
before I
loved
could
AJ.
clean it.
AJ hasn't been inside the new grow and see what all I've done. He's seen pictures, but pictures don't justify what that place looks like in there. You know,
Right,
and
right,
the look on his face was like a kid in a candy store. What the fuck did that do?
right, right. It looks good. You like the damn ass trees.
Yeah, you look at your face
You
after we
broke a
came and
tooth, Alice? Well, it's time to get them yanked out. They're just getting away anyway.
uh,
What happened to me? You might as well just get rid of them.
but I gotta admit, if it wasn't for my buddy Chris, I wouldn't have out there. I wouldn't have what I have out there, and it's helped
He does
setting it
help you
up.
out a lot, Oz.
Oh, I don't deny it, and I give. I'm the kind of person I give credit where credit is due. He's helped me make my fucking crazy ideals into reality.
Chris is a good friend to you, brother.
He is a brother to me. He ain't a friend. He's family.
True. I mean, I don't know him that well. He seems like a good guy and all, but he is, like you said, he's family to you.
Yes, he is. It's like when this old lady got that shovel head, that was disassembled. And he
Uh,
goes, man, you're going to have to help me put this together. And I'm like, fuck. Yeah, I know. I respect it. Not a problem. And he's like, you're not that worried about it? Like, dude, you helped me build mine. Why should I not help you build your old lady's? He goes, I
right.
understand that. But I said, you do realize that's not going to be cheap for you to do that. And I'm not going to charge you a dime, dude. I'm not going to charge you one fucking red cent. Don't get me wrong. But it ain't going to be just fucking, okay, let's put this thing together and go down the road and not be any money in it because it ain't going to be that way. It's a shovel head. It's
No,
a trouble
you're
head.
talking a shovel head. I mean, that's an old motor. That's old. You don't find that shit no more. It's all fucked up
Yeah.
or it's scrapped and everything else.
Well, her dad had it tore apart. It's a 72 Super Glide. Her dad had it tore apart and had the motor rebuilt, and supposedly, I guess the transmission was rebuilt. But they got pretty much all the parts there. But you know, when you go put shit back together, you find out things just aren't right and need to be replaced. Always. You
Or
know, and it's
change to
like,
your style. Or change to your style.
yeah. Well, even though she wants to try to keep it back, take it back to as original as it can be, and I'm like, he already had the tints painted and shit. So I said, no, it ain't gonna be original because I looked at the tint color and shit on it. That's not an original color for '72 and shit. So I said, dude, don't have to be original. But I did talk her into changing out the the primary chain, getting rid of the primary chain and putting a primary belt set up on it. Because I have one here that I'm not using anymore and I'm not going to
Right.
use.
Did Tony sell his?
No. At least it says he didn't. But
Because I
Tony's
know he's
got
got the
bigger.
white bike now.
Yeah, but he's got bigger problems with that shovel than what he wants to admit. He
Oh,
drove that fucker
probably because
900.
from
He drove for 950
what you
miles
was
with no oil in the transmission.
right.
And then he wondered why the kicker was acting up when he took the kicker cover off. The only thing that came out was dry metal shavings from bushings and shit.
I
I'm like,
wonder how
oh
he got.
fuck.
I wonder how he got the white one because he couldn't get it alone.
Well, what he said, he stole that motherfucker for the price he gave for it. From what he told me.
He probably borrowed the money from oh fucking drywall dude. I can't think of it. But anyways, this is besides the point. It doesn't matter. I just knew he was struggling, and all of a sudden I seen he's got the white bike, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah, from what I understand, from my memory, I want to say he got it for like $2,900.
what?
So I said, yeah, he stole that bike.
That's the late '90s electric glide.
Yep, he stole that bastard.
He's only got the 88, but and 5 speed, but still, that's a decent looking bike from what I've seen.
Oh yeah, I sat on it. I went over there and talked to him and sat on it and shit. You know, and I'm like grabbing it and throwing it back and forth between my legs, feeling the weight of it. And I go, this fucker's light
Right,
compared to my fucking that Honda.
right.
And
Your
that's what.
Honda weighs more than mine.
Oh yeah, and AJ says, well, he keeps telling me I don't lean the bike enough. I'm like, dude, this fucking bike's too heavy to fucking lean like that. I don't like leaning it like that.
I will admit with that comment in the curves, you don't lean very well. You slow down a lot. But that's probably just because of the weight. You're not used to the weight, all that.
Well,
But you did
James,
that on the Shadow, that one Gator ride.
yeah, I went up and down that thing with
Between
shit.
the burning, between that and the burning fucking uh bag, I couldn't handle it no more. That's why I passed you that one time.
Yeah, well,
That stunk. That weather really stunk bad that day. Oh my
yeah,
god.
that fucking burnt my cut up too. And I didn't realize my cut. I had my cut set in there. I was gonna wear my cut, but it was too fucking hot, so I didn't put my cut on, and it was just sitting
When
inside
I
that
was
bag, and it got
behind
stuck.
you, I couldn't tell you that it was your bag burning. I just thought maybe it was oil leaking, something. I just
Well,
couldn't
that bike
handle the
could
smell no more.
that, that bike was a piece. The fucking front caliper fell off on me in fucking Napoleon
That's
going down the
true.
fucking road. The
Well,
front caliper fell right the fuck off.
that bike was given to him from a family member.
Yeah, that was his
I
Uncle
don't
Wes's
remember who.
bike.
Yeah.
His Aunt Terry gave it to him. It sat for a long time.
Right,
You
right.
know, so I
That
know
was
I
not.
could go up and down that hill on a lighter bike, but it's just I will not. You know, and
Well,
then
hey, I've already told
was talking
Chris.
about that because he took it up the rest of the way for me, and he was like, he keeps blaming it on that rear car tire on the back, which has something to do with. But that bike was every time you hit those grooves, it just bounced itself where it wanted to go. There was no fucking trying to make it go where you wanted it to go
Well,
because it was so
we've already
fucking
been
heavy a
talking
bike.
about next year, and I'm making a stand. I will not take my bike down there. So if they want a final picture down there, I'm not going to be involved. And I keep telling them there's other people that agree with that situation.
I may, I may go on the ride and bail right after fucking
I'm
after
not
the
going to bail. I'm still going to go, but I'm going to park at the top of the hill.
Well, as I said, I may end up just
I'm
fucking
sure.
bailing
I'm
after
tippy
Independence
toes.
Dam.
I'm tippy toes. So when I get in those situations, it's a lot worse for me. Well, you can put your feet down flat. I can't. And you still went down. So think about being on your tippy toes and having really not much to save your ass.
Yeah. Well, I surprised Knuckle how old and fat I am, how I fucking bounce and roll right back up on my feet. You know?
Well,
I'm going, fuck,
right.
goddamn. That, that video now I have in my private thing because Facebook has deleted it. You know, that's only up for
Right.
30 days. So I have the
Right.
video here at the house now. I keep in, I have now in my new computer system. And I've been putting all my rides. So far, what I got in there right now is 36 of my live rides.
Right. You know what? Knuckles was talking about my lives and your lives. He's starting to go live now.
Yeah.
When
But see, I try not to do too much of where it's just showing me riding on the road going, and went, my beard blowing straight the fuck out like this and shit, I
tiptoe
try to
to
give them to see where I'm at, where I'm going and shit. I have some people just there say, oh, your videos are all bouncy and shit. Well,
I also think it's
complain to the state
funny.
of Ohio. Complain to the state
Knuckles
of
is
Ohio
the
about the
same
fucking
tall
roads.
height as me, but he can flat foot my bike and I can't. I have no inseam. Oz knows he's about my height. He can flat foot my bike and I can't.
Oh yeah, I can flat foot your bike easily.
I can't. I'm on tiptoes.
Well,
And
you
it's
got
in the
short
store
legs
and
like
in
your
the
little
top.
short pecker. You got short pecker and short legs to match.
Right. Tic tac for difference, sometimes when you get in the road where the middle's kind of raised up because the sides are wore down from the weight, if I don't watch it and park the bike in the right spot, if I get on the hill and then I got to put my feet down where it's lower, oh yeah, it's a bad fun. I have to
Oh
pull
yeah.
forward, move over, cross the white line, whatever. But yeah, 6 somebody on the back is not so bad for me. But with nobody on the back, yeah, I'm tiptoeing.
Well, I still don't feel bad about dropping my bike the way I did because circumstances about it. It just is what it is. I wasn't like
Oz,
slick at the
Oz, I
beginning of that
wouldn't feel
video.
bad. Oz, I seen it. I wouldn't feel bad. Why? Because I guarantee you, I'm not taking my bike down there. Which I've already keep making that comment to everybody. I'm parking at the top of the hill. So if they want a photo of everybody, we need to start doing it at the
Well,
top of the hill.
they didn't do that last one because nobody said nothing to me about it.
Right. Well, I don't know if you Jesse, did you see him get the drone out and take the video, the picture of
No.
everybody? Yeah, that's why they wanted everybody down there. But I'm not taking mine down there. Ronnie's not even going to let the spider go down there no more because she hit a rock and it literally kicked her sideways and she almost went in the woods.
Yeah, that's what I said is, it's like dirt biking a fucking bagger. I'm not doing that. I don't give a fuck. I'll
My
not
bike's
go.
too
I'll support by getting the shirt. I'll show up beginning of the ride to get the shirt. and I don't mind going on the ride until Independence Dam. But after at Independence Dam, when everybody pulls out, I'll wait for them to
Just
all
walk
head
to the
out,
top of the
and I'll
hill,
dip.
walk down and get your food still, hang out, get high as fuck. That was half your problem too. Because when I left, you were high.
I
You
was
were
a little
having one
high.
of your moments.
Yeah, me and Frank were sitting there doing head to head, smoking joints head to head, but that's all right.
Right. Well, I came up to your bunch. You rolled a couple for me, and you have a couple more. We were smoking like always. Like I tell everybody, when you come to Ohio, you gotta be able to smoke because we will smoke one right the fuck after the next.
That's what we did. But I still wasn't that bad. It's just the way the fucking thing was. And Knuckles took it up, offered offered me to let him take it up the rest of the hill. I'm like, yeah, go ahead. You know, but I wasn't gonna, even though I was at that point where
Right before you ate,
the
right before
asphalt
I
was.
left, you were pretty high
I
because you
wasn't
had
that
that.
high.
You had one of those moments like you do where you kind of got to sit down and chill out.
Not that, not not there at the party at the clubhouse. I
Yeah,
had one of
at
those
the party,
moments.
yes, you definitely had one because I hung out with you because I wanted to make sure you were okay. But
I
you
was over there
weren't
sitting at
starting
the
to
bike
have
and
one of
shit.
those on Gators Ride. I feel.
Gators right. I did not have one of those moments. I'm telling you, I
Okay,
know I didn't.
okay,
I know when I have
okay.
those. And I had one at the
Right,
KOB fucking open house party. That's why I
right,
was sitting by the fucking bike and shit.
right.
And
And
Shades
I've
came
seen you
up and
do it in
asked
my
me if I was
garage.
all right.
Yeah, that's why hung out with you when you were sitting on the ground because I wanted to make sure you were good.
At least when I sat on the ground, there was a nice cool breeze blowing across that
Plus,
ground.
that's when some of the club bullshit started, and I didn't want to be no part around it.
Oh yeah, I was watching that shit too. I was like, well, I'm gonna sit by my bike. Yeah. If I have to dip, I can dip quick. I've been to too many clubs where shit. You know, that was a good party. It had some minor bullshit, but you always have some of that minor bullshit at parties like that. Well,
Well,
Levette was in the center of most of that shit. Most of
yes,
it was Levette.
he fucking hit me on my balls, and Slick seen it, and Slick was about ready to lay him the fuck out. I said, no, we're good. And then I told Levesque, you hit my balls. He goes, no, your balls don't hang that low. I said, dude, I'm almost 50 years old. My balls hang.
Well, he started getting fucking cocky with me and shit, and I was like,
Nobody knows where he's at right
he
now. Though.
he was all fucking salty because that fucking crackhead stole his BB gun after he pulled it out on him and knocked him the fuck out. That's
Well,
why he
he's
was fucking
missing.
salty.
Mostly he's missing right now. Nobody knows where he's at.
Well, AJ said he talked to his brother, and his brother says he's fine.
Okay. Because everybody was bitching because he hasn't made no Facebook page, post or nothing since all that ordeal.
Yeah, well, fuck him. You know, I heard he bought a fucking Softail that needs work and shit, and he paid like really stupid money for it. And it was
All
that
right.
day, and he told AJ. Of course, AJ told Dad because AJ knows that's the bike I want is a Softail.
Right.
So when he pulled in after I did, I'm like, "Here, you got a Softail." You know, I was interested in buying it off him. You know, I was gonna PayPal him money right there, boom, on the spot. I'd paid him money on the spot for the damn thing with my PayPal credit. Here you go, boom, 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 boom. Here you go.
Right.
But he got all fucking salty about it. They told me, well, I'll take your bike for it. And I'm like, you're fucking high. You know,
I heard he
AJ,
got.
see, AJ
I
came
heard he
told me
got
something that
involved
I
in
can't,
meth the last month.
huh?
I heard he got involved in the meth really bad the last month,
Probably.
which it would explain a lot of things.
Well, I still don't, he don't need to start shit with me. I don't heal fast, so I don't play fair. You know,
I don't
I'm getting too
either.
I'm getting too old to play fucking fair.
Like I said, Slick flipped out right away, and then he yelled at someone else that came over, and they both were about ready to do something to Levette. And I told him, no, he's just fucking around. I do
Oh,
know him.
dude,
He's cool.
the Wheels of Soul was about ready to fucking take him out. One of the dudes, he
That
started fucking
that that big.
that big black guy
Don't get me.
that
That
Levette
you
was
heard.
fucking
Yeah,
with.
you said it.
It was the wrong
Yes,
guy
him
to
and
fuck with.
Slick. Him and Slick literally went up to him and went to grab for his neck, and I jumped in the middle and said, "No, we're good." But they were gonna fucking just, you know what? I don't even know what's
Hey,
gonna happen.
yeah, well, hey, no guns and no knives broke out, so that was good. And no fights really actually broke out. Arguments, some some old lady bullshit came up. Some ex old lady bullshit came up, and I just sat back. When I was sitting in my bike, I was watching all this shit, just sitting back, just watching it. But okay, I'm staying right the fuck here. I thought it was funny. I watched Wings handle it all, and that's like, okay, he's doing what he needs to do.
Well, he's the president now.
Yeah, and I let him know straight up, like, I have no intentions on joining. None. I'll support them. I'll
They
ride
have,
with them.
since the DOH, they have not asked me. I told them then, I'll be your brother, but I ain't riding with the patch.
Yeah, but then without that patch, you're not a real brother of the club. If then
I
the fight
know.
breaks out in your round, they will not protect you. That's just the way it is.
Well, right, but that was more to, AJ because I've known him forever. Wings, I've known him forever. More or less, I'll be your brother, to those guys, but I'm not passionate enough.
Yeah, and AJ already knows
Even
you're the
though
only one.
sometimes I have thought about it recently. I have thought about it. I'm not gonna lie.
The only ones I'd even consider patching up as Red Drum, but I have to be in Florida to do that, and I'm not there, so I'm not worried about that. And the
To
only
be
reason I
honest
would
with
do that
you,
is
if
I
I
got
was
two
really
real
gonna
brothers
pass
that are in
up,
there. I'll be
if
back.
I
I
was
gotta go to
really
the
gonna,
bathroom.
okay,
I'll be back.
all right.
I'm not taking the phone
If I
with me.
was
You
gonna
guys don't
patch up,
don't need to see
if
that.
I was gonna patch up, I was gonna patch up with Centurion, just because I have a lot of friendship in that area. I made money off those bitches. This beautiful people. You wouldn't take no bike down in the four wheeler. Like I said, the Spider is the three wheel, and she hit a rock with the middle wheel, and it literally picked her up. And as it rolled, it twisted her, and she went towards the woods, which is only, let's just say, 5 foot. Maybe I don't even know 5 foot to a big bank going down to the river. She did good at snapping out of that and fixing the situation. But there's like a 8-inch rut that goes down the middle of the road, and then it like crisscrosses, and yeah, it's no. I'm not taking my bike down. And really, all it is a lane that runs along the field, and then there's like, let's say 20, 30 foot from the edge of the field to the bank, let's stretch it to 40 foot. But you have a road and everybody's camper along the one side. So the lots aren't even very big. Their lot, Jesse's lot, is like, I think 3 lots because they had too many campers down there and they had to get rid of some. So he's actually got just a real long lot.
Yeah, but they're a lot.
Huh? And then
There
it's
are lots down there. You
and
know,
then it's like a straight cliff straight down. You have narrow, crazy stairs going down to the water where they got floating docks.
yeah,
They don't pay much though, Oz. So for what they pay and stuff, it's not that bad.
yeah, but it's one of those things you get what you pay for.
Well, that too.
Yeah, but James, I get back to your question about James. James had about cropping. I crop at night. You know, when I was growing indoors, I would turn the light off for 24 hours and leave the lights off for 24 hours before I cropped. When I was doing indoors.
Yes. When I did indoors last year, I actually set the lights off for 2 days before I cropped, and I stopped water 7 days before harvest. So I stopped water 5 days, and then the last 2 days I shut the light off.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun me cropping these motherfuckers this year. I'm telling you that now. That's gonna be fun as fuck.
You're gonna need help.
Duh.
You need to get that symbol. You need to figure out that symbol this year and be able to utilize that. If not, you need my Trimble, and we just all need to figure it out.
I'll get. What the problem was last year where I dried most of it inside the house, and I didn't even have the wood burner on, and this shit dried out. It was in like 24 hours, and it dried out too fast. Is what the problem was. It dried out too fast, too much.
Right.
So I'm
Well,
not.
I thought you had the wood burner, but when you told me the other night you didn't have the wood
No.
burner on, I was like, oh, really? That's weird
Yeah.
then. Because being
Oh
a
yeah.
trailer, they don't get, well, they do get hot, but the humidity is usually high in them. Humidity causes
Dude,
moisture. So why you dried out within 24 hours, I don't know.
it was fuck crazy. That's why I can't dry out in here. So I'm not doing it. And I'm about to get out here in the container and get that shit cleaned up because that's where I'm gonna probably do most of my drying this year is in that container.
You're going to need that room.
Yep, I know I'm gonna need the room. I'm hoping, my oldest boy Richard got approved for a VA loan, and I told him he gets a place with a garage. Dad's still in the garage.
Right, you've been talking about that.
Well, because I'll clean out. Hell, half that half that container will be cleaned out.
But as
So,
big as those plants are, if you stuck it in that bedroom, one plant is going to be too much for the bedroom.
oh, you ain't telling me nothing I don't already know.
A shitload of branches, even though you've lollipopped it. There's a shitload of branches, and we know you can't hang it all up at one time, so we got to chop it down. So even at that, as long as if you're hanging 2, 3 branches together, You can't do more than that because you got to get the circulation. You're gonna fill up that
Uh,
little 8x8, 10x10 room quick.
oh, dude, you ain't telling me nothing I don't really know from last year.
I
you
know what
know,
I'm
I
saying with you. I had three,
yeah,
4 rounds at 8 foot, and like I told you, I could only do 3 plants at the max, and that was
yeah,
overloading for me.
yeah, I wasn't planning that. Yeah, I wasn't planning on them getting this high this year. I figured I'd go decent sized plants because I'm good at it, fairly good. I'm not the best. I'm mediocre at the best saying I'm a mediocre grower, but what they're doing this year is just out fucking outrageous.
Especially that far left one. Well, when you walk in the corner one,
Dude,
like I said,
those,
anytime I've ever seen old pictures, even new pictures, when plants get 15 foot tall, very thick,
yeah,
and
well,
you
mine don't do that. And I
have
topped those out twice, 3 times I topped them out already. AJ already, no, it's too late to top them out now. Again, you just don't understand. And it's like the funny thing is those plants, the ones you're talking about, those are the Sleepy Joe, which are supposedly 7.5 foot tall plants is what they get to about 7.5 foot tall.
you're 14 foot,
Okay, right
12,
now
14
mine's at
foot.
right now mine's at 11.
So 12 to
And
14.
it ain't even August. It's almost August, but not August ain't here yet. So, and from my experience, is a plant can grow 2/3 more once it starts budding, and grow 2/3 more what the size was when it fucking started budding.
And just think,
So,
if we keep the heat up and the light, we can still be growing in November. That's 3 months.
yeah, well, different strains will stretch out into November. Certain strains can stretch out to September. I mean November. But it's that
Right, and then will you
because
be
the
sitting
plants are activated by the sun.
now in November?
The sun,
I'm just saying that would be three
the
months
sun is the planet is the
now in
planet is still
November.
revolving around the sun. So it's still fucking the equinox is what kicks the shit
Last
in.
year I finished out in October.
Yep, so did I. And I think I finished. I think I cut mine down early.
Else
I should have waited a
it
little
doesn't
more.
help and go out early. I baby
I should let my
plant.
terpenes. I should I should let my terpenes go on a little bit longer. I had humidifiers, but it fucking died on me. No, I'm not trying to get mine into the world record, Alice. I just like growing,
He just does good.
and I am.
I think he's got a very good time. He's sticking outside. I think he's got it down, starting him just at the right point and sticking outside.
Yeah, and I was even late putting these out this year. I was almost a week late from when I wanted to put them out because I was doing the expansion shit and stuff. I mean, I needed to do that expansion big time. I think AJ freaked out the first time he's been in there, so he's seeing exactly how much room Dad's got in there. It's like, but I'm thinking about next year, 6. That's it. 6 with them going like they're doing now. 6 would be more than enough. If I keep up this at this rate of growing, 6 will be more than enough for me. Yeah, I found drying in my container outside, it slows down the drying process and it gets it to the where it needs to be. Proper amount of moisture and dryness to use my fucking electric trimmer I got. Last year, if I'd have used it, I tried to use it and it just started powderizing everything. Well, good night, Alice. Yeah, your ex just text me okay because when told her I see what I can do about getting those totes out of there. Sweet dreams, Alice. Looks like Gabe's having problems tonight. I may just call this a night on here. Maybe I'll give you a call, James, if that's okay with you. I got clothes out you see, so you don't see no man boobies. No ass boobies.